turn it down if it's hurting your ears. It's a bloody, it's an iPad, son. Stop moaning. Turn it down until the big one's on. Jamaica fun, gotta get into you. It's hurting my ears. What are you, 10 years old? Funny lot. Well, that's a good one, that's a good one. Gotta get it. Okay, can you do me a favour and go comms with me, please? Grab this one quick. So it's turned to a direct headwind now. That can cause problems sometimes. Stand by, what? Oh. Wow. Yeah, it's cold, man. Hey folks, how you doing? How you doing? clean Finnair 350. I've got to say, I do like the Finnair livery on that 350. Big and bold and proud of that Finnair livery, man. Looking good. Usually out around about 10:30 in the morning, but you might be running a little bit late. What? Still a headwind. What's that? Yes. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Can you switch it out? Okay, switch it out. Yeah. Okay, good morning, folks. How you doing? Big Jet TV in the house one more time. London Heathrow. We did say that we were going to be over there on the top of the Hilton Garden Inn this morning, but literally as I was doing my normal morning checks, I did see that the winds were gusting. So it was decided last minute to head over to the Renaissance and grab ourselves some gusty landings. How's about that? DPR 5813. Luke Van Schaap, you should hear this rumble through the subwoofer. Wow, that's the way to watch Big Jet TV, folks. If you've got a decent sound system, then you might want to crank it up. But just warn the neighbours first, folks, because it does get a bit rumbly. Looking over there, Air Mauritius' 330 Neo, or is that a stocker? I'm not sure. KLM 737. Wow, wouldn't it be great if it was a KLM 777? Standard. Oh no, that's an older. You can tell from the engine. That's a 330 CEO. Okay, what have we got in the lineup? Got a big un. It's a headwind. Oh, easy, son. Easy, son. I noticed yesterday Brussels Airlines starting to run their icons into London Heathrow again. Had the Red Devils. Yeah, easy, easy. Air France, there we Air France. Yes, nicely done, son. Bonjour, bonjour. Très well done. And all that. So check out that cloud opposite me. Flipping it. Anyway, there we go. Cameron Knights, good morning. Ian, Sky Mixer. Hugh Norris, Sue Clark, Joachim B, Angie Brewer, Dibby's in the house. Matt 52, Stuart Aslett. This is going to be epic. Bring on the wind. Oh, I thought it was going to go round there for a second. Oh, it's a 340, is it? Okay, Sam Jennings, thank you, sir. It's a 340. I didn't see other engines, so it's a 343. It's there, so they've had that in this week quite a lot. Yeah. So remember they put their 339 on another route. Looks like a 767, possibly United Smoky Joe. Had one holding over Southport for about 2. Easy. Yeah. I tell you what, it's as much a flipping job for me to hold this camera still. Right there. That's rain he's going through right there. So Malaysia's 350 just gone out, making a shot left bank. So good morning, hope you're all doing well, folks. Had a good Friday night or enjoying your Saturday morning wherever you are. Stewie Taylor, Stephen Carver, Hugh, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble Grubb. Hugh Norris is with us for the first time. Hello, Hugh. I know we've had a lot of people obviously join up since the last show, and you are more than welcome to join us. Great to have you here with us, Hugh. Oh, bit of power up there, bit of exhaust. Look, speed up, look, speed up. Make sure, please share the stream, folks. Oh, look at this. Yeah. I think I'm going to get a bit back. I might just miss it. Might just miss it. Okay, 7:47 next in, folks. Angie Brewer, Miss Big Jet TV when I was in hospital, now thankfully home and can watch it on my TV. Indeed, great play to watch, folks. If you're on YouTube, then you can cast it straight to your TV, and that's a great one to see. I have to be honest with you. Stewie Aslett. Wow, look at all you guys climbing rapidly on YouTube and Facebook. Guys, make sure you share the feed if you can, please. I really appreciate that. It helps us to get our name out there, of course, and we really appreciate it. And I know a lot of you guys do help us out by sharing the feed. Here we go, Boeing 747 inbound. Might even get some ribbons if we get a couple of 330s in. It on the ground. welcome Bot Opie. How you doing, Bot Opie? I got transition into Bender. Oh, darn it. Liz Hanson. New Zealand, all blacks, all blacks. Stopping on a dime, folks. How about that? Air New Zealand 777 All Blacks. Haven't seen that in London Heathrow for a little while, not on Big Jet TV anyway. And she'll come straight up past our position here, so get a good look at her. Gary Langley, Stephen Owens, Sandy Humby, everybody loving that that All Blacks 777. So let me grab this one before I jump out. I don't want to miss anything, man. Ooh, easy, son. Easy, yeah, nicely down, mate. Jumping down for coffee. Is that Tony G? Is that so Neil Schwartz in the house? Good to see you, Neil. Neil's sending through a great picture of Air Canada's 3A220 Neo, looking good, I have to say, in the Air Canada livery. Little A220 with a Bandit. Here she comes now. Grab this. Look at this beauty, folks. Strong smell of Jet A1 up here on the roof. Want a big shout out to these guys behind me, folks. The Renaissance Hotel. If you are a member on Big Jet TV, you will receive a discount on room rates right here overlooking the runway, the northern runway, in fact overlooking the airport, so to speak, here at London Heathrow. The Renaissance London Heathrow is what you need to search, and you'll be able to get all the information. And if you need help on the discount code, then you can email us, info@bigjet.tv. I know a lot of people, members, have taken up that offer. I do get to meet quite a lot of you guys when you're visiting London Heathrow and staying at the Renaissance, and also at the Hilton Garden Inn as well. A big shout out to my good friend Richard over at the Hilton Garden Inn, if you're watching, my friend. What's he saying? Who's that? Okay. Well, don't watch it then, mate. It's as simple as that. No one's forcing it in your face. We do the PIP because a lot of people like to see me as the presenter, and when I'm reading out your comments, I can speak to you as well. It sort of gives me that one-to-one feeling with the audience. So if you don't like it, mate, do one, son. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you, that Air Canada 320, oh, look at that thing. That Air Canada 320 at Los Angeles was something pretty special. Oh, it's turned to crosswind now, slight crosswind. So he'll be burying the left wing into the ground, if anything. Not so much burying it, but accentuating it. Gordon Farmer, Gray Phillips, good morning. Paul J, good morning all new channel members, whether you are economy, executive or first class. If you want to find out about membership, join us live and exclusive on all our European and international trips, as well as our airside trips as a first class member. And of course, I'm reading out members only comments during these Freeview show, folks. Come to you in a minute, Facebook. Mind you, they're probably all just saying hello to each other, aren't they? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Activity on Facebook. Here we go, son. Yeah. Wow. Those clouds quickly moved. Look at that big cumulonimbus over the southern side of the airfield. Really lucky that missed us, folks. Look at that big old beast. Beautiful cloud. Gotta say, clouds are beautiful. Gotta get in. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah. Craig Whitmore. Even better with the wing coming off the hangars. Yes, indeed. This is potentially the shed effect. Should be getting a little bit of it now. Whatever happened to Captain Sal United? Is that the slinger just gone? 1,100 people watching right now on YouTube. Good day to everybody watching on YouTube. Keith in Miami, how you doing? Mark, Drew, these are only members I'm reading out, folks. Dapto234, morning Jerry, new member this week. This is my first live show. Dapto234, good morning, you are most welcome. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. And of course, Dapto, if you're available next week, don't forget we're going to be at Toulouse with all our channel members as well. That's the assembly plant for Airbus. Lots of great news coming out of Airbus at the moment as well. Turned into it's sort of like moving between a crosswind and a headwind at the moment. Jason Clayton, Mark Costigan. Mark, thank you so much, mate. Thank you, really appreciate it. He's thrown $4 at me for a coffee. Thank you so much, my friend. Paul Emerson, Neil Schwartz, loving the pit. Gordon Farmer, Christopher Coleman, Hilton Berry, Glenn Knowles, all you guys, Cameron Knights, Mark, Drew, 3 heavies on vinyl. Adrian James, $4 right there. Thank you so much, Adrian. Appreciate it on Super Chat. He's got a great picture of an A350 in his way. Easy, son. Gonna get a bit of ribbon off this 330, perhaps. Ironic, isn't it? The other day we had all we saw was one Delta on taxi, and now we've seen this is the second 330 we've seen arriving. Oh, he's long. Go on, son, get it down. Oh, big long flare. Wow. Yeah! Sweet! So that headwind obviously causing a few issues, getting underneath the aircraft, creating aerodynamic lift obviously, so it's quite complex getting that thing on the ground in these sort of conditions. Lindsay Elliott, Mark Drew, John Elliott, John Fisher, Dibby, Roblox, good day to you, Tony Smith. There we go, Gary Langley, thank you, sir. You are a legend, sir. Let's just jump over to Facebook. Keep all our friends on Facebook happy as well. How you doing out there, Facebook land? Wings flexing, man. If you've got this on the big screen, you'll be able to see the wings flexing. I was going to say this is the Air Canada Bandit triple, isn't it? Slinger's gone out, yeah. I caught that about 2 minutes ago. Yeah, from their biggest aircraft in the fleet down to their smallest aircraft, the A220, looking very, very sleek in her. And of course, Helvetic have finally brought their E-Jet E2 into service. So we're going to be hopefully speaking to those guys and getting a look at their aircraft out in Zurich at some point in time. John Fletcher, good morning to you. Odette, good morning. Matthew Campbell. Fiona Addison, thank you for doing this. Really love it. You do an amazing job. Well, Fiona, thank you. Really appreciate your support. If it wasn't for your guys' support, then we wouldn't be doing this, it has to be said. So there was that shed effect that he just got hit by. Wow, that's an early touchdown, man. That's a very early touchdown. Long before the burns. No wonder he's using hardly any reverser. Look at that. Curtis Bell, James Clark, Gilly Watson, Ewan Cumming. Good morning to you. Emma Funnell, supporter right there on Facebook. Mike Power. Matt Campbell, pan to Qantas, Jerry, please. Okay, Mr. Campbell wants Qantas. There's the tail over there, mate. Just stand by, let me grab that. That's all you got. Unless you've got, unless I'm missing something and there's a Dreamliner with Qantas going out, perhaps, I don't know, but great shot there across the bows. Look at that. Sexy looking 777. The Amy Winehouse get up. I'm alright at the moment, thanks. Yeah, thanks, dude. Wow, look at that. Look how quickly he's come to a stop there. Is that coffee, Mark? Is that coffee? Oh, you're a legend. Hold on a minute, let me grab this. Thanks, mate, and you. Oh. Let's give a look. What up, mate? And there's the boys over there, look. And there's Aer Lingus right on it. Yeah! 4th down and 12. What's that, GP? Oh, interesting. Qantas, news coming from Qantas that they're opting for the 350 as opposed to the Dreamliner. That's quite an interesting... look at this. Look. on YouTube and Facebook. Let's make it 2,000, guys. Share that feed. Share that feed on YouTube. Let's crank it up to 2K. I mean, if 10,000 people can watch a load of idiots marching through London, then I'm sure that we can get 10,000 people watching beautiful big jets at London Heathrow landing in crosswind conditions. So share, like and subscribe, folks, and make sure if you see that little bell at the bottom you can see on your device, make sure that you ring that bell, folks, and make sure you hit the notifications to all. I haven't seen this one for a while, have we? Oh, hello. Wow, Tristan Merchant, loving the stream today. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate that. Tamara Siam, Emirates 380 from Dubai, 9 minutes out. Thank you, Tamara. Keep those comments coming with information on the jets that are coming out, folks. I like to get that information from you as much as don't feel that you're in any way restricted to giving me information. I really appreciate it. Sean Fitzgerald, Stephen Pritchard, Brian Mitchell, g'day Debbie, hope you are okay. There we go. Middle East Airlines is the Lebanese airline, somebody telling us there. Matt Campbell, LHR to Sydney non-stop in a 350. Wow, okay, that's interesting. Is that a confirmed order then with Qantas at the 350? Easy! Okay, so it's, okay. A letter of intent, I guess, has been signed. LOI, the LOI. Tristan, thank you. John Fletcher stacking up nicely. Alexando, how are you doing? Dave Dundas. Dave, I think that might be your system. You need a reset because audio is absolutely fine, my friend. Just double check that. Craig Birch, good morning to you. Daniel Marconi tuning in from Beirut. Wonder if he's any relation to the famous inventor Marconi. I would say it's I'd say it's quite a rare name, Marconi. Mind you, I'm probably completely wrong. It's probably the most common name in Italy or something like that. So don't forget, folks, next week we will be live from southern France in Toulouse, which is the assembly plant for the Airbus aircraft. Mainly A350, A330, 380. Speaking to Paul the other day about the 380 production line at Toulouse, I believe they've still got 4 more 380s in production, and I'm guessing that they are all Emirates, apart from the ANA 380, which is now in flight, I believe. Okay, just stand by, I've got a knocking. Wow, lots of people giving all thumbs up and amazing faces on Facebook. Clive Lutty, good morning to you. Tim Walker, Trisha Guys, Stephen Schlallenken. If you see BA393, that is the flight I dispatched in Brussels. BA393, just check for that, Julie. We got Stephen out there in Brussels. Is that BRU? Is that Brussels? Golf Echo Uniform Proper Charlie. Danny Murillo. Darren Puck. Elliot Reed. Looking forward to Toulouse next week. Going to be a fantastic one again. Hopefully it's not as busy or windy, gusty as it is here at Heathrow. Little Swiss Air CEO. Always makes a racket, that one. Yeah. Tamara, Air Canada, 777, 6 minutes out. Thank you, Tamara. Brian Mitchell. I'm giving a shout out to Zach. What channel is he on, GP? Okay, just giving you a shout out, Zach. How you doing, my friend? I might have missed you before, but great to see you on the show, young lad, Zach. Oh, bless him. Keep those comments coming, Zach. Or at least to your mum. Bless him. A little pilot in the making. 320 Neo. Just keep an eye on that 393 from Brussels, GP. Okay, that's one we can track then for our friend out there. He dispatched it. In what way did he dispatch it? Was he the tug operator or the guy that's on the communications when they push them back? What part of that dispatch are you from, Stephen? I think it is. Dan James Proctor. Hi to fellow plane spotters I've got on Facebook. There you go, Dan. How you doing? Kassem. Yes, we are live on YouTube, Kassem. Just go to Big Jet TV on YouTube. You'll find us right there, my friend. Tamara saying 2 minutes now. Look up, and here she comes. That looks like this. No, this isn't Air Canada. I don't think, unless it's an old livery. Oh wow! Look at that. That's wow. Yeah, this is another Air Canada triple in the Bandit livery. Here we go. Got a bus right in the way, but I've got a cruiser. I've got something crossing the field, south to north. South to north. It's Virgin 330 by the looks of it. Yeah. Is he going up towards the Ockham? Okay, so he's come from Ockham he's come from Bovingdon going towards Ockham. Or Lambourne, sorry, Lambourne. So he's coming from Ockham to Lambourne. Doing the Lambourne wall. Oi! He's just going to turn straight in and down towards the ILS. Ockham. He's in Ockham, isn't he? See the severity of the wind there, folks, from the trees. Young, Emirates 382, 10 minutes out. Peter Mayor, Gush, Gola, Ahmed Omar, loving it. Ian Sanderson, BA 668, Heathrow to Marrakesh looks like it's coming back. Heathrow to Marrakesh looks like it's coming back. Ian Sanderson, see if you got a squawker on that one. 668 GP. Oh, Stephen Richardson, let's say I coordinate the loading, cleaning and boarding, also make the load sheets. Long story short, my task is to get the airplane to leave on time. So Stephen, that's fantastic. Look forward to seeing your aircraft coming in. What's that? Oh, 3 out. This one from, what was it, Marrakesh, did it say? Wow. So it's medical possibly then. Hope they're all right, of course. Oh, start up. Who's that starting up? Not him, that's for sure. got it. Yeah. So basically, he is the dispatcher. He's the guy that, when you're on board the aircraft, the last guy that comes on board the aircraft with a yellow high vis on to get the pilots to sign off. Hey folks, how you doing? Thank you for sharing. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. We're going to carry on reading comments out. I'm coming over to you, YouTube. How you doing over there? Let's just get Philip Lee, Daniel Fernie, Cameron Knights, 2,230 people watching right now on YouTube. Portugala Holiday Villas, how you doing? Leroy Scutt, loved watching the Frankfurt Rewind last night from 2017, the de-icing of that Lufthansa 747 in particular. It was an awesome show, folks. If you want to go on to Big Jet TV on YouTube and watch that show again, you are more than welcome. It's there for you to watch. It's an incredible show from Frankfurt when we went out there in 2017. We're obviously going to be going back there soon. An incredible show to show you just how intense it is de-icing these great big jets. Ian Joyce, welcome as a first class member. Ian Joyce, you are most welcome, mate. Great to see you here. Gemma Butler, Timmy Toothpicks, here comes your Marrakesh rebound, basically. I'm guessing this is possibly medical, but we won't know anything because there's your Emirates 3. I can see the Emirates just starting to appear now on the visual. I've been very fortunate enough to have never had that that announcement from the pilot, ladies and gentlemen, up from the cockpit, your captain speaking here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to turn back to London Heathrow. We've got a little bit of an emergency on board with one of our passengers. So we do apologise for any inconvenience this may have caused. Of course, there's quite a few of you on your wherever you're destined to be heading. You're going to be missing your connections. Yes. Oh yeah. Timmy Toothpicks, Mark Sanderson, Nick Grattan, Keith Cornell. Vinnie Jones, hi Fred, g'day. Welcome Ian, people giving a shout out as they always do to all our friends on YouTube. John Fisher, 3:45 AM here on the west coast of Canada. Oh well, there we go, mate, there's one of yours. And it's a sheer beauty. Second Bandit 777 we've had in this morning. Got Boeing 747 right behind that 380 as well. Look at that. Do a shout out to Zoe and Mia who are watching, potential new fans. Zoe and Mia, welcome to the show. Air Canada. Good old Canadian hospitality. Cheers, Mark. Okay, now watch for the wing flex, folks. Look at the rudder. Watch the rudder as well. Watch it. Of course, one of these being de-iced at Frankfurt on our show yesterday as well. With the pilot waving as well. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, go on, mate. Wow. Man, that's full length. Air Canada's still sitting there. Triple behind the 7th, caught a big crosswind deflection. Oh, that's a 330, isn't it? Maybe as his gear came down, he just got a bit of a crosswind deflection. Wind shear, otherwise known as, of course. Boeing 747, Queen of the Skies. He'll be getting a bit of a buffeting from the turbulent air left behind from that 380. Nothing he can't handle though. Wow. Keep those comments coming, folks. If anything, you're also educating the other folks watching on the other channels as well. Looks like an RT special. Easy. Easy. Oh, sick brake. Steady, keep it steady, power up a little bit. Oh no, it's Virgin 330 in it. Easy, son, easy. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, go on, son. Oh mate, what a flipping landing. Fair play. See how early he touched down, just like that other 777, Cathay Pacific 777 going out. Seems like this chap wanted an early exit. Unbelievable, man. Wow. He dropped it like it's hot. He dropped it like it's hot. Yeah. Alan Yalden. Good morning to you, Simon Mayor, Yo-Yo May, Lindsay Elliott, Darren out, Philip Lee. Is that no, it's not Frankfurt, Phil, is it? No. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Kevin. Oh, Frankfurt, Phil. He's great, isn't he? Just like it's hot. Just like it's hot. Oh, smooth. Greased it. Phil Lee, still 747, still his favourite aircraft. Yo-Yo, Simon Mayor, comments coming thick and fast here on YouTube. Philip Lee, you did hear me say your name. Roy Redgate, 2 pairs of underpants for that landing. Lindsay Elliott, Etihad 380 coming shortly. Thank you, Lindsay. Shari Hellier. Had to re-watch that Virgin bounce. I think you can rewind on YouTube, folks. You want to give that one a try. Debbie Speller, brown pants, and Alan Yalden landed like a car. Stewie Taylor, the first person. Ryanair, yes, possibly even an ex-Ryanair skipper right there. John Hughes the second. Talking about the Max, Mark Matthews, Patrick Hillier, Gordon Farmer, a sausage, definitely a brown sausage moment. Brown sausage moment. That's interesting. First time I've heard of that. Make your sausages go brown, that one. Brown sauce, possibly. Oh, did he say that? Oh, did I say sausage? Oh, oh sorry. Sorry, brown sauce, I mean. Jet Ski Matty, have to rewind the Virgin landing. Absolutely phenomenal. Check that out. Luke Bench, yeah. Worth a rewind, that Virgin 330. Yes, rewind, folks. Lindsay Elliott, what happened with the returning BA? He's parked off down at T5, Lindsay. Simboy from Oxford, my name is Lewis. Lewis, how are you doing? Great to see you here. Cameron Knights, I think Lewis may be a new member. You are more than welcome. Make sure you come on the comments, folks. Don't feel shy. We're here to talk with you. I love your comments. I really appreciate your comments all the time. Gino Marcy, hi Lewis, give it a shout out. Victor Tilson, Locomotive. Damn you, Jerry, for dragging me out of bed 3:57 in the morning LAX time. Sorry about that, Locomotive, me old son. He's had a notification, hasn't he? No struggles at all there, the old mate. Yeah, they're busy up in the. I'm never going to catch that one. They're busy over at the Ockham Hold at the moment. Got another bloody coffee. I don't need another one yet, Jeremy, old son. Thanks, fella. Thanks, mate. Bless them. The boys are plying me with coffee. A little bit of a lull in the wind speed at the moment. But that's down at this level. Who knows what it's like on the descent through. Easy. Go on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, man. Keith Ball 106, welcome to Economy, Keith. Looks like a Aer Lingus, KLM 737 inbound next. You there, Mikey Van Aaron? So fast, 737s, man. Yeah. Always looks such like a... Oh, here we go. Might get a start up on this Smoky. Let's just see if she does smoke up. Oh, okay. Here we go. So we've got Keith Ball. Silverleaf, welcome to Executive Silverleaf. You are more than welcome, my friend. And Danny Ortiz, welcome to Economy, right there on YouTube. Welcome everybody, all new members. Silverleaf, anyone heard of Frank Halford in chat? Frank Halford in chat. I want to keep an eye on this. Smoky just in case we get literally a Smoky startup. I've got that 380, folks, don't you worry about it. Wow, Jet Ski Matt, he's got a 48-inch with Sony surround sound speakers and a big subwoofer for the rumble. That must sound pretty fantastic, man. I must admit, I've got the big curved screen TV and a surround sound system. Had it for years, I have to say. My old surround sound is years and years old. It's got to be getting on for 12 years old now. Sounds just as good as it did the day I plugged it in. The surround, and it is amazing when you fire it up and crank it up. Jan, thank you, Jan. Really appreciate that. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Silverleaf Aztec01. Dispatchers are certified professionals who are based in a centralised location and handling multiple flights from before takeoff until after touchdown. Wow. So they are controlling that aircraft right the way through its entire flight from start to finish. They don't hand it over. Is this Air India by any chance, or just a Virgin, or is it maybe the Streamliner? It is Air India. Look at those wings, folks. Look how stubby she is. She's only a little 800. So I think that's Etihad here. Wow, wind dropped right there. Now this could be problematic if he's got a sudden gust. You usually tell the ferocity of it by the amount of rudder movement, as you can see there. Look at the rudder input. Look at the rudder input. Oh, this is the Love London one, isn't it? Yeah. All that power at your fingertips, man. All that power. So there'll be quite a big Air Canada still sitting and waiting. Da, 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 da. Gordon Farmer, Adrian James, Kevin Hughes, Silver Leaf, Philip Lee. Kevin Hughes loving the Etihad. Coming over to you in a little minute. Facebook. Just from the profile, I'm saying this is a 220, and I'm completely wrong. It's a 319. Just every now and then you get that little sort of like, you know, that little glimpse. Wow, look at it now. Yeah. Not only is the Dash 8 landing interesting, but also the fact that it is so slow that if there's a slightly short separation between that and the one behind it, there's a good chance of a go around. screaming over my house in around about 2 minutes. You can always hear it coming from sort of like, you know, about this point now where she's banking and starting to climb out. Silver Leaf. Shaker Maker's in the house. Good to see you in. Whoa, easy son. Big up the stone roses. Chasing Clay. Duncan Orr. Looking at, we're obviously looking at our next international show, folks. Looking very strongly at Japan. Oh yeah, these fellas don't care, the old rusky pilots. Don't mind a bit of harsh wind conditions thrown at them. Used to fly in those big, ginormous, great big Antonov aircraft, Kevin Hughes, yeah, well, you know, it is one or the other. Sometimes it does affect the small ones as much as it does the big ones. It all depends on the wind conditions. We have seen some pretty horrendous attempts from the tiddlers, but you're right. You would have thought that the smaller the aircraft, the less surface area for it to for the wind to get hold of, and therefore, you know, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, the bigger the aircraft, the more surface area there is, the taller the tail, the bigger the body, the more wing there is, so there's more chance of it sort of like getting hit by wind shear. Yo-Yo mate, Clive Pardo. Wow, look at all you guys watching on Facebook and YouTube right now. Gordon Farmer, do you get many cargoes coming into London Heathrow? There are a few. Cathay Pacific, 747. We do get Singapore Airlines 747 in here. Korean 747 as well. But the majority of their cargo that's handled at London Heathrow is actually belly freight cargo. On the commercial flights, it's surprising how much belly freight you can get in a 777, for example. Cargo Logic Air, of course, comes in at London Heathrow, as does ABC. Janet tuning in from Los Angeles. Good morning to you. This has got to be a go-around. Surely this has got to be a go-around. Oh no, he's off. He's off. If that Dash 8 had have missed his exit, that would have definitely been a go-around. Blair, Philip, Lee, MJ, Glenn Knowles, Dibby, Portugal Holiday Villas, Japan. When? Possibly as early as we have booked a double bubble trip out for our members to Frankfurt, and also for our first class members, that is, yes, of course, and also supporters on Facebook. For our supporters on Facebook and our first class members on YouTube, we have booked a flight out to Frankfurt. It's a back-to-back for Milan, and then when we've done Milan, we're going to go to Frankfurt the next day. Or it's the other way round. Madrid, my apologies. Madrid and then Frankfurt. That's next month, folks. That's, of course, first class members only. '22, '23 and 24 of January. That's going to be for our first class members and, of course, our supporters on Facebook. So that's January, and then looks like we're probably going to do Japan in February, and that's all for our esteemed first class members and supporters as well, of course. Tom Flip, welcome to first class. Tom, welcome, sir. Oh yeah, welcome back, Tom. Back to first class, upgraded straight into first class, look. So we're hoping that we're going to have cold conditions out there in Frankfurt for January. Good chances it will be at that time of year. And then, of course, Madrid is the day before, and then we're flying up from Madrid on the LATAM Dreamliner, believe it or not. Of course, thanks to Paul Hodgson for giving us the heads up on all of those flights, and his son Callum, of course. Paul Hodgson and his son Callum, very, very keen plane spotters, or plane aviation fans, should I say. I'm not sure if they're reg hunters myself. Yes, Debbie, you're right. But hearing that it might not be as oh look, there's your Qantas going out. Somebody wanted it earlier on. Is that the Perth direct flight? Just want to see if this guy has he just been pushed back from the remote side, or is he pushing back for start? That's Qantas 10 going to Perth, yeah. John Hucklesby, Alan Warren, Katrina and Paul Hooper. Good day to you. Joy Stanford, Chris Purcell, Hammer B, the man from ARD, Aviation Retail Direct, of course. Paul Maskell, Yvonne Heelan, Chester Morass, Gordon Atkin, Matthew Campbell asking if I have a favourite plane livery. I think that might be an old comment there on Facebook. Vishant Patel is watching. G'day, yes. Well, to be honest with you, probably my favourite retro livery has got to be the Lufthansa 321 old school retro livery, but there are some fantastic liveries out there, I have to be honest with you. In terms of the normal liveries, that's the Perth Direct going out, folks, by the way. It's hard to say really. Singapore's a big favourite, of course. Mike Frost asking, will we be doing a midweek show, which it will be on Christmas Day? Answer to that is yes, Mike. I'd imagine it's more than likely I'll be doing a Christmas Day show for you guys. Oh, this is our man Stephen the Dispatcher, the one after this. So this is was it 339? Was it? Oh, 338 or 339, yeah. Matt Campbell, Stella Keane, BA Landor is her favourite. Thank you, Debbie Tucker. LHR is currently 7 degrees, Andrew Fly is saying. Indeed it is. Yes, again. BA 393 on approach. Stephen, this is our man from Brussels who dispatched this very aircraft. So that is just fantastic. Oh. Andrew Fly saying that Madrid may be colder than Frankfurt. It does get cold out there in Madrid, it has to be said. It might be southern Spain, but what's that? So this is Stephen's aircraft. The last person to speak to the pilots on that aircraft, I'm not sure. From the ground out there, Brussels. Sandra Craver. Good afternoon to you, Sandra. Carlos, tuning in from Rio, Brazil. Yeah. Liam O'Brien, Donna O'Brien, Emma Funnel, Matthew Campbell says his 5-year-old daughter calls the Slinger the Wonder Woman plane. Wonder Woman, do 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 do. Wonder Woman. The Wonder Woman plane. Bless her. Hammer B. Syed must go. Excellent show, Big Jet TV. Thank you very much. Catch up with you later. Have a lovely weekend. Be up to see you guys up at Aviation Retail Direct before Christmas, folks. We'll be doing a special visit up to Aviation Retail Direct before Christmas, just in case any of you guys are looking for late Christmas presents, and if you are looking for a model, I'm guessing that those guys at ARD have probably reached their final point for getting deliveries out for pre-Christmas delivery. But I'm not sure how the courier companies work. I think they might be more reliable than possibly than Royal Mail, should I say. Brent Hamlin. Absolute pleasure, Brent. Glad you enjoy it. We love jets. Karen Langley, Holly loves the Queen. Franklin Espinal, sorry, good day to you. Russell Sprout, hope all is well. Great stuff as always, love the gusty stuff. Hoping for a little bit more. Winds have dropped a little bit, but it keeps switching from a sort of like a southwesterly to a northwesterly, and then into a direct headwind, a direct westerly. So hopefully we'll see a little bit more action. Has he? Brilliant. Easy. Good lad, he's down. Oh, start up. Come on, mate, out of the way. Gonna get a start up on this Dreamliner. I think it's a United. United! Dreamliner pushing back. Ian Hunt Yatta. Beautiful day for flying. Here we go. Two BA 777s. Yeah. This approach is looking a little bit dodgy here. Is this the Ram? Air Algiers, sorry. Wow, the Andrew Fly at Madrid Airport is 2,000 feet above sea level. That's why it gets cold in the winter. Two BA 747s coming. Nikki Moa Lois, thank you. Bloody hell. Look at that, two Queens on approach. Yeah, you'll be right in hearing that, Stephen Pritchard, about Qantas signing a letter of intent, I believe, for 12 351,000s for its Project Sunrise long hauls. Wow. After all that effort they put in with the Dreamliner, it's a bit of a surprise, isn't it? Switch to the Queen. Easy, son, easy. Yeah, nicely done. Little reverser action on these Boeing 747s coming to London Heathrow. So I can roll it. Oh, actually, I say that. And for once, we get a big bit of reverser action from a 747 with BA. Not pretty standard. Simon Mayor, Jet Stevens, two Queens. Indeed, we have two Boeing 747s inbound. Katrina Ina, 14 days until she's back to London Heathrow. Matt Campbell, just giving a shout out to that Perth flight that just went out with Qantas in the standard delivery. Read all about it. Oh, it was Turkish's 777. It's usually parked over the opposite side. He's got a little bit of side slip coming on here with his jumbo. Quite high, he's quite high. Needs to come down a little bit. He's very high for his approach. Oh yeah, greased it. No whuckers, me old son. Thankfully, we might get a bit of respite from the sun. And there we go, it's coming up now. Not that you'd really want to sort of like, you know, ever There we go. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's better. I can see things now. I can see clearly now.
Okay, this is interesting, Stephen Pritchard. This is an interesting comment here from the Forbes magazine. This was following comment from Forbes. A fleet of 12 Project Sunrise aircraft will be less niche and more mainstream for Qantas, which plans a fleet of 14 787s and already has 12 A380s, although it expected 20. With the exception of Singapore Airlines and Emirates, all other A380 operators have no more than 12 A380. Lufthansa has 14, but will remove 6 of those by 2023. Big shout out to everybody on Periscope, by the way, folks. I do sometimes not get to speak to you guys, but a big shout out to all you folk on Periscope. It's crazy. I remember one time we kind of went viral on Periscope. I wonder if that's that 767 that had that maintenance issue, the tech issue. It went AOG, didn't it? I wonder if that's it. I can get the reg as he turns in the gate. Is it not? Okay. Mike Hotel, yeah? Oh, November Hotel, right, okay. Like Qatar 380 inbound. That is definitely, no, maybe not. Just a little CEO. Stand by, let me get the reg on it. That is Uniform Alpha. That's the AOG that went tech, being towed from wherever it was having its maintenance carried out. That's interesting. When I was flying back from Hamburg the other night, folks, that aircraft was in the hold over Southport for best part of 2.5 hours before it headed back to London Heathrow with what appeared to be a tech issue, and there you go, it was tech. So I wonder where United would get its maintenance taken care of, possibly borrowing one of the sheds from maybe the British Airways, or they wouldn't want to do that maintenance outside, so. Just as a reminder, folks, if you missed it earlier on, these guys behind me, this is the Renaissance Hotel, folks. Fantastic hotel to stay at if you're fancying a visit to London Heathrow, either on holiday or on a plane spotting holiday, or whatever it is that you're looking to do. This is a great place to stay at, and if you're a member of Big Jet TV, you will get a discount on your room rate if you stay here at the Renaissance. Yeah, Stephen Pritchard, sorry, making some very valid comments about the future of the 380. Well, of course, I'm sure that the majority of the airlines that are operating them are going to run their course, but of course the aircraft is no longer on the order books, so to speak. Emirates have 3 more, I believe, to be delivered, which is just phenomenal when you think about it. Mind you, almost every airport in the world has an Emirates 380 going into it, doesn't it? Yeah. It's the big twins, isn't it? The big twins are the future for the aviation industry in terms of fuel burn, the reliability, of course, you know, less maintenance, just all makes perfect sense. Having an aircraft that you don't really do, you need an aircraft that can carry so many people in it. I'd imagine that these 380s are not, very rarely are they full to capacity. You know, the big sort of like, oh, we can carry 340 passengers or whatever it might be, or 500 passengers at maximum capacity or something crazy like that. It has been done, but of course it's the, you know, the practical side of things. I think it very quickly became a bit of a white elephant, but she's a beautiful aircraft, I have to say. Always going to love the A380, just from the point of view of how impressive it is to see such a large piece of real estate literally flying. You know, big double deck, huge tonnage, huge weight. Not good for cargo, never a good cargo aircraft, which is another reason why a lot of the operators, it's a shame that we didn't see more 747-8 orders on the books with the 380, but it just seems that the guys at Airbus sold it hard and Boeing kind of lost out, which is a great shame. Still rolling off 747-8s out of the factory in the United States, of course, majority of those being freighters. That's the Turkish 777 we just saw pushing back, starting up and taxiing past our position. Off to Istanbul, to Yakataka. Oh no, it's not anymore, is it? Jeff Anderson, Toby's spinner. Yes, indeed, 380 is amazing. Add fluid. Stuart Erskine, no, I'm not going skiing later. It's basically the the goggles keep the eyes from watering, has to be said. It's crazy, I know it sounds crazy, but you know, when you're standing in cold conditions with the cold wind blowing constantly at you, you're going to get teary-eyed. Did we say the winds were peaking at 12, GP? Are we? Is the peak period over? I don't even know what the time is. Wow, look at that! Seriously heavy on the brakes there. Very aggressive on the brakes. Hey! 747 inbound. Did we hear that Boac was due back in? We heard rumours that Boac was heavy. Wow, look how quickly he's turned off. Get that thing in the air, son. Okay, wind has just picked up again, so well, hey, still a direct westerly straight at them. Scott Topley, good afternoon. Shirley Birch. Stephen Pritchard, was there any particular reason why they're having retro livery schemes? Most of the airlines this year, especially British Airways, of course, celebrating 100 years, Stephen. That's the reason for the British Airways 100 livery. Of course, other airlines celebrating 75 years. But that's the reason for the retro livery. To be honest with you, in terms of like the likes of Lufthansa, who've had that 321 retro livery for quite some time now, I don't know if there's any particular reason. I think it's just something, a project that they landed on, and it was very well received, of course, and other people following suit. The Americans are quite good at doing it as well. Air Canada have done it, and of course, quite a few of the other airlines out there in the US getting on them and bringing in retro liveries as well. Probably about, I don't know, after lunch. All right, mate. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the coffee, Jer. Thanks, mate. Good old Jer. So it's pretty remote over there. On the stands. Ashfield, Jorn Loshman, Steve Hartness, Qantas have the retro on the 737. Dash 8. Love to see that. I haven't seen that, and I'm sure it looks fantastic. Is that? Oh no. Wow, is it? Nose light there. Oh, it's greased out though. Quality landing. Virgin's 350 parked up over there. One of Dreamliner with no engines. I have not seen the Qantas Special 787 in the yeah, we have seen the 787 Special livery. It's not retro per se, but it is a it's the oh, what's it? Didgeridoo. Easy. Look at that. I don't know if the mic is picking up the wind buffet, but flip. The headset's creaking, it's so windy. Uh-oh, bus. There's a bit of a God moment going on there. Look, oh, we saw that at look, we saw that at Miniature Wonderland, didn't we? Have you cut GP off the 2? Go Cox. Elliot reads, a favourite livery is London. There you go. Hey up. Sri Lankan 330, 300 I think it is. That was the same one. No. Oh, was it? Oh, he might be right, you know. He might be right, or they might be right. Yeah, yes, I seem to think. Yeah, because I seem to remember saying we used to get the Sri Lankan 340, 300 in at Heathrow. Now we just get the 330. Marco. Marco's saying it looks so cold there, he's going to put his coat on indoors. It is cold, folks. You've got to be prepared. What's that? Easy. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday's not looking too bad in terms of weather, but of course we're going to be in Toulouse. It does. It is it feels like a long time since we last went to Toulouse. I just hope those 2 bloody wows have gone. Derek Lamont. One of them had gone last time. Craig Udemans. End of July. Wow. Really see the flexing wing on the Dreamliner in these conditions. Wow, you see the wing drop, literally. Here we go. Yeah. Exit, exit, son, exit. Get off the runway. He's off. Stevie Luscombe, Caroline Blair, Sandy Humby, Ifred, Gino Marcy, Alex Crosby. All looks like a late specials. Got a couple of coaches being led by a ops vehicle and trailed by an ops vehicle. Step away from the vehicle, sir. Wow, he greased that. Did he? Portugal Holiday Villas has gone from economy to executive and then first class in one foul swoop. He's walked straight through the cabin, hasn't he? He's gone, no, don't like it on the back. No, I don't want it here either. I'm going straight to first class. Good on you, mate. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. American 777-300 ER, here we go. Easy, son. Easy. That's not too bad. Have some of that. Did it? Oh, PA Flyer saying that Virgin was positional from London Gatwick. Empty apart from the crew. So there you go. Sherry Hellier, good afternoon. Mark Matthews, Stevie Luscombe. Livery is also for ATC to recognise aircraft to an extent. I can't remember which airline, but they had to change the tail paintwork because ATC couldn't see it clearly enough. That's interesting. Never heard of that before. I could imagine that would only be applicable to an aircraft that's on the ground, surely, because all the other stuff is on radar, and also if it's 10 miles out, good luck with that. Looks like a Bandit Dreamliner. No, it's BA, sorry. Look at the size of those engines, folks. GE, the General Electric 115B, 115,000 pounds of thrust in each of those engines. Somewhere in the region of 4 meters, the outer diameter of those engines. The nacelle to nacelle outer edge around about 4 meters. Just incredible. With those huge carbon composite blades as well that they run on the GEs as well, of course. Something starting up in the background. Oh, Portugal. Hey! Simon Webb, Andrew Fly, Petep 2204, tuning in from New York City. Love your city, New York. Great to be there a couple of weeks back. Managed to get a great show from JFK, which everybody seemed to enjoy. And that again was for our members only, don't forget. Going to be putting together a little best of video from JFK, because of course we managed to get ourselves up into the TWA hotel up on the roof there, and got some great footage from there. And of course a big shout out to you, Sebastian, as well, out there in JFK land. Miles High, Joel James, Joe Smith, Stevie Luscombe, Simon Webb. Oh, Portugal Holiday Villas says that the PIP sold them on, looks like they're from maybe, saying here, feedback, been subbed on YouTube for a few months, logged on today and saw it was members only, the PIP sold me. Office Blue, good afternoon to you, CN Office. Joe Smith. What's this, Joe Smith? You're watching on a phone or computer screen, it takes up a lot of space. Well, to be honest with you, Joe, it doesn't. I think you're being a little bit over-exaggerative there, perhaps. It doesn't take up a lot of space. It's the general feedback that we're getting is that the PIP is something that people enjoy. They like that sort of they like that interaction with everybody, and of course, you know, I do when I'm filming, I do my best to keep the main picture in the main part of the screen, as you can see here. You know, I'll zoom in on the aircraft, but I'll keep the aircraft in the shot. The PIP is there on its own on the left-hand side of the screen. So, you know, the general consensus is that people like it, my old son. No, we're not. Yeah. Yeah, and Joe, this is a domestic show, so therefore we're not going to have the PIP. We're not going to have the PIP during the member-only shows, mate. So, you know, understand that one thing, that you will not have any in-screen stuff apart from obviously the logo top right that you're obviously very used to. We're not obviously having any other in-screen during the member-only shows, so bear that in mind. Andy's saying Pip is great, leave it the way it is. The viewer has the choice to view on whatever device they choose. Sam Beck, Qatar 350 1000 is coming in soon. Sam, thank you. Let's keep these going. Julia Betteridge, thank you very much indeed. Silver Leaf loves it. Stevie Luscombe, Gary Langley, John Hughes II, Airplanes, Pip, Big Jet TV. There we go, mate. Thank you very much. Scott Topley, love being able to see Jerry at the same time. Joel James, always it seems. Christian Offer saying loves the Pip, doesn't bother her. Cheers, mate. Come on, son. Oh, he bounced that. He bounced it. Seemed to bounce it anyway. Or he just got a little lurch forward. Oh, hee. Mark Farron, Silverleaf, Scott Tuppy, Jonathan Walton, love the Pip, keep it on, keep it on. Is that a new member there? Chris Johnson upgraded membership to first class. I think I've got 747 going out now, there we go. Seriously harsh in these conditions with the wind. Another bleeding bus. Thank you very much indeed. Watching with Bobby, Benny and Mum. There we go. Lan Lawson, good afternoon to you. Julia Betteridge, you did bounce it apparently. I think you did. Welcome to all you upgraded members. John Hughes II, giving a shout out to all you guys. Sandy Hubby, we had a pony called Pip. Pip, Pip, I said. Mark Yule is watching, g'day. Lots of thumbs up, love hearts and all that kind of stuff coming from the guys on Facebook. Thanks folks, really appreciate it. Virgin's 350 pushing back. Well, I'd say pushing back. She's that's red velvet, isn't it? She wore velvet. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. Howard Rosenberg. G'day. Howard Rosenberg, loving the channel. G'day, Howard. Hope you're doing well out there. Don't forget, folks, this is a free view show for the weekend show on Big Jet TV. 2 shows a week here on Big Jet TV. Of course, next week will be members only for the midweek show from Toulouse. See if we can get some rare stuff there. Finnair 320. Sorry? Of course. brilliant. Do you want to take a picture of me taking a picture of you? Really? No! Wow! Lovely to see you. On VS6 were you? On 330? Was that the one that bounced? You wait till you watch it. That's brilliant. Take it easy, see you later. Thank you. Oh bless. That's a stewardess, or a flight crew should I say. Are you there, GP? That young lady there was on VS6, GP. She was on VS6 that landed the big bounce that we had. She was on board that aircraft and her dad was watching it as well. Oh, that is crazy, isn't it? That is fantastic, man. Oh, that's the kind of stuff we love on Big Jet TV, man. That interaction right the way through to the actual cabin crew. And she said it got a big bounce on it as well. That was brilliant, man. Ha ha ha! How's your little air linguistic from Ireland it is? Haha, that's brilliant, man. Big fans as well. Steve Hartnett, Matt Campbell. Steve, yes, at least. I guess, yeah, that is a bit naughty, but you know. Unlike the 737 MAX, at least these planes will fly. Oh, Chris Gray, 777 Air India, a few minutes out. Thanks for that, Chris. Appreciate that. Leslie White, hello. Hope you're well. Pardeep Sharma, good evening. 6:45 dark evening in Chandigarh, India. Pardeep Sharma here. Well, Pardeep, we've got Air India inbound right now for you, my friend. Look at that beautiful Virgin A350. She's on tow. God, blimey, how many buses? Going to say that looked like 350. Is that Virgin 350 going out? I was just going to say. John Koopman's tuning in from Harlingen in Holland. Marvellous show. Thank you. Scott Salmi is in the house. Scott and Brenda, how you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Looking after those dogs. I thought we were pitching up for a go around then. As the paddock for these trucks. Leave it out, son. Leave it out, John. Leave it out, son. Almost like what? Oh my God, dude. Michael Brett, welcome to Economy, and CA BDA has just sent just to support the channel. Merry Christmas, everyone. Man, you can't be serious. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Gotta be a member though, GP. Gotta be a member. Yeah, but how else would it come up on the? How else would it come up on the? What's this? Hi Fred, what's the problem, son? Moaning again. Looks like feedback is not appreciated. Of course we appreciate feedback, mate, but feedback, give us feedback on email, mate. We don't, this isn't a message board for your own, you know, feedback. If, come on, son, you know, you blow hot and cold a lot of the time, my friend. Just sort yourself out, mate. This isn't a moaning and groaning moment. It just, you know, of course your feedback is appreciated. You know, don't just, you know, there's a lot going on. A lot of people are working hard, getting things going and doing things. Jilly's working her backside off back at base, doing what she can to keep the channel running. You know, looking after you guys as well. So don't moan, son. You know, please, my friend. You know, flip it there. Joe Smith, what's your problem? And all, son, quite a sensitive lot. Well, quite sensitive when you start going on like that. About what? Quite sensitive about what? So tell us what we're sensitive about. I'm sensitive about, I'll be honest with you, people who just seem to moan about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out, son. You know what I mean? So CA, wow, I think that's CA, is it? I cannot, I'm flabbergasted. Some Canadian dollars, that's it. Thank you so much. Really, I'm humbled, man. I'm really humbled. I really cannot thank you enough. I'm going to have to check into that, Joseph. Chill out, mate, whoever you are. Herman Gutema, thank you so much for this channel. We love it. Thank you very much indeed. Nigel Dallas, indeed. It is just an incredible. Of course, you know, this money that we get, folks, it doesn't go into anyone's pockets. It goes, you know, Google pay it out at the end of the month. It's not like we go and sort of like draw it at the end of the day or anything crazy like that. It goes into the system, gets paid out every other month. So and that money will go towards the upkeep of Big Jet TV, and in terms of, you know, travel budgets and so on and so forth, that will go a long way towards, for instance, you know, that could be going straight into the travel budget for another international show. So we cannot thank you enough. CA, sorry, it's not CA, that's Canadian dollars. Michael Brett, Michael Brett's just sent 250 yen. What's that? What's going on, guys? Thank you. But your guys, your monthly subscriptions are more than enough, guys. We thank you so much. It's so humbling, man, to get this level of support from you. Really appreciate it. Desert Cat, thank you. Stuart Taylor. Stuart Taylor, thank you very much indeed. Stevie Luskin. And like we're saying there, fight guys, anybody who wants to give us feedback, fight, please don't worry. If you want feedback, we always listen to you. We always get your emails and we always read them. Me and Ginny will discuss them between us. If she could deal with it directly, she'll directly deal with it. Otherwise, we deal with it together. If it's any feedback that's on the negative, we'll always listen to you guys. You know, we don't just do everything for ourselves, that's for sure. It's for you guys. Donna O'Brien, Black Forest, lost internet for 12 minutes, hated Glad to see you back much, my friend. Gary Langley, love watching the planes. Great show today, guys. Thank you very much indeed. Paul Skilling, Mikey M, Air India, Qatar, American, in that order on finals. And I think this one is it. Mikey M, thank you. Before or after the Aer Lingus, I think this is our stack that we're seeing right now. Maybe a Tiddler in front leading the pack. This is Aer Lingus, is not retro, but their special livery for the Rugby World Cup. Without the faces on it. I might hear that Air Canada triple start up. Wow. So it's from BDA. Thank you, BDA. It's got a picture of what looks to be like an old black cab, I think. Thank you, BDA. Welsh Lady June, welcome to first class. Welsh Lady June. Chris Baisley, best aviation channel around. Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Well, to be honest with you, I think the only one in terms of live streaming, in terms of a full-time channel, I believe. I may be wrong there. Very true indeed, Scott Tarpley. Thank you very much indeed. Julie Chaston, that rugby ball floated in a little bit. Keith in Miami, giving a shout out to June. Sue Clark. Don't worry about it, Sue. You don't have to send money. Your subscription is enough, guys. So don't feel in any way pressured that you have to send money. You don't have to send money, guys. The fact that you pay $4.99 a month or however much it is enough for me, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you're gonna give any money, perhaps give it to charity. I don't know, a good cause. It might be worth it, but guys, honestly, you know, it is very sort of like humbling that you're sending this money in on Super Chat or whatever way it is that you're doing it. But I really do appreciate it. Stuart Ross, welcome to first class, full member. Yes, Philip Lee, very interesting that you say that. And that is something that we're working on, Philip Lee. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Looks like Air India. Is this Air India up next with their 777? Struggling airline. Put it down nicely, straight on the burns. It's a shame, my friend does have some very, very constructive things to say, but other times he's like bleeding me Victor Meldrew, isn't he? I don't believe it! Oh my God, who sent this 20 quid? John Diggers, mate, love the fact that you stand out in all kinds of weather to bring us all some great entertainment. John, please, thank you, mate, I really appreciate it. You guys are legends, thank you so much. Craig Whitmore, this is the best live streaming aviation show. Dave Yearsley, yes, very rightly so. Give it, just give it a break, my friend, son. Sit back, watch the feed, enjoy it, and enjoy everybody else's company. That's what we're here for. Oh, that's a bit of a speed up there for this Qatar. This is the Qatar A350 1000, folks. well, hopefully a lot of those on Wednesday. And what we'll see on Wednesday, folks, if you haven't joined us yet on any of the Toulouse shows, there's a couple of I think there's at least one feature promo that I put together of one of the Toulouse shows, and what we generally get to see a lot of is what they call gliders out there without any engines on them, just the fuselage and the wings in their sort of like unfinished state, being moved around the airfield, towed of course, and it's always great to see that. And this is unpainted as well. These aircraft are, a lot of them are unpainted, some of them are in their finished state, sitting at the delivery centre, so lots to see. And it will be a great day out in Toulouse once again. In fact, I think we've got, don't we have an afternoon and a morning show out in Toulouse? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, folks, just to remind you, so just to remind you, it's going to be Tuesday afternoon and Wednesday morning in Toulouse. So I get there in the afternoon on Tuesday. Well, actually, what time am I getting there? What time am I getting there? Well, put it this way, I certainly get there with enough time in hand to get up there and do a stream up on top of the hill on Tuesday afternoon through into the evening, and then on Wednesday morning I'll be back up on the hill again to do a show right up until around about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. There's a lot of buses ferrying people around the airport, it has to be said. I don't know quite what that's all about, but says the last Sam Osborne. Welcome to Executive Sam Osborne. That was incredible. Okay, great. Perfect. So 2 days of streaming, folks, on Tuesday and Wednesday in Toulouse. Just be aware of that. Probably from around about 11 AM GMT. That's about 12 midday CET, Central Eastern Time. Central European, sorry. Don't they have Central Eastern in the US, isn't it? They have Eastern Standard. Hey, listen, he might turn this on. He might make a little bit of noise here. brakes. Nice loud set of CFM 56 engines powering that little 320 Swiss. Oh my god, what's going on here? Alfred Sue, have a few beers on us. Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness me, thank you, Alfred Sue. And Council House 1, just leaving some feedback, Jerry, 1989. Oh, thanks, mate. Really appreciate that. Oh, wow, that's just crazy. You guys rule. Steel Blue 1, sending $2 on Super Chat. What type of camera are you using? Amazing zoom. Well, I'll be honest with you, Steel Blue 1, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'll tell you what. This is the VX1, folks. This is the Panasonic VX1. You can't really see it just because of the all the red tape around it. But look at this for a zoom. Look at this for a zoom, and we'll tell you what it is. GP, stand by for the zoom. Let's see if we can catch this high fly. Good example actually, because he's going west. Yeah, he's going into the cloud. Wow, Condor 767, that Condor moment. Yeah, I have to be honest, folks. Since starting Big Jet TV, always used the Panasonic camera. It's the best for the zoom capabilities, and brings us, it's just great in terms of reliability as well. And we've been through a few of them as well because they get a proper hammering, but definitely worth it. Only around about 500 quid in the UK. Julie Chaston, Danny Williams, loving the new members of Generosity today. Indeed, Danny, it is so humbling for me. Silverleaf, good day to you. Geneva Lewis, hello from New Orleans. Good afternoon to you, Geneva Lewis. Locomotive, Emirates 380, 10 minutes out apparently. Coming into the back of the stack there. Let me just see if I can pick that up. There's something pulling into the back of the stack. The back of the stack. No, it's not a 380. If I miss your comment, folks, please don't think that I'm ignoring anybody. It's just that the comments just do keep coming thick and fast, and my apologies if I miss your comment. Make sure you come back and say hello again, folks, because I'll always try and pick up comments if I can. Electrically heated suit, what the B-17 crews had in World War II. Yeah, the rear gunner air crew on the bombers in the Halifax and Lancaster bombers as well, because of course the guys up front had heating courtesy of the engines, but the guys at the back had absolutely no heating whatsoever. And of course a lot of the rear gunner operators had their perspex removed so made it even colder. But no, I'm fine, mate. I'm absolutely fine. I've got oh look, Landor going out. Anyone wants to see a retro? I'm absolutely fine. I'm toasty in this jacket. Is this? This looks like BEA coming in. Look at that! Look at that! Retro 747 there, and BEA retro coming in. And we've got Smokey Joe about to start up, so we have to keep an eye out for that. Unless he's being pushed to remote, I don't know. But BEA, a lot of people's favourite retro. This one that you're about to see coming in now. Benjamin McNally, welcome to first class, Benjamin. Wow. Locomotive miles high, love the retro. Danny Williams, had to restart my browser. Skirly Bob, how you doing? Andrew James Silver, Leaf Desert Cat. Love it when you zoom in, Jerry, you can see the stack of planes queuing up to land. Indeed, it is always a great shot to see that. Don Diggers, BEA is the dogs. Simon Webb's likes going back in time. Like the Landor himself, Mikey M reminds me of the first time I flew. Wow, there you go. Philip Lee, I want to see the BOAC. Yes, we did get unconfirmed report that BOAC BOAC 747 Retro was actually coming back from maintenance in Cardiff today, but not sure how reliable that information is, of course. Landor going out. Glenn Knowles, Sherry Hellier. What's that, GP? Keith Cornell, stop it! Look at him, oh, look at this! For God's sake. There's your retro jumbo jet going out, folks. Can't really see her that well. Get a good Keith Cornell, thank you, my friend. You are a legend, very much indeed. Thank you so much, guys. You don't feel that you have to send money, folks. Honestly, please, guys, I really appreciate it. But like I keep saying, your $4.99 a month or however much it is that you pay towards Big Jet TV, we really appreciate it. It keeps the channel running, it keeps us going, and just means that the more money we can put in the pot towards the international trips, the better. But to be honest, like I've said before, the money that we receive from our subscriptions is far and enough paying for these international trips, and maybe even an additional Euro trip every month as well. Welcome to first class. Brian Stubbles, seeing office, Mac 52. Welcome, a very welcome, a warm welcome to Trevor Matty in first class. Wow, we're going to have to, I think we're going to have to get a bigger plane somehow with all these first class members. Oh, here we go, 3:30 inbound, here we go. Awesome. Yeah, don't forget, folks, we were in Los Angeles a couple of months back. If you missed it, is it out on? Is it out to public yet, GP? The LAX? I think that's not yet, is it? No, yeah. Members, if you want to watch, and of course executive members, if you want to watch the LAX best of, you can jump on that via the YouTube channel if you want to check that out, and Facebook, of course, as all our supporters on Facebook. Pretty awesome show that was. 26 hours of live streaming from Los Angeles. Wow, slowed this one down nicely, isn't it? Samurai, welcome to first class. Young Samurai, Shally Hellier, Stuart Taylor, Matt 52, Antonov 225 to be the first class members of new jet. Yes, that would be fantastic. Geneva, Lewis, Alan B, your LAX highlights edits was fantastic. Those sunset shots were wonderful. Really looked like Los Angeles. Well, I can assure you it was. And yes, it was fantastic. Felt good putting that LAX edit together as well. Kind of takes you back there. And of course, we're going to be going back and doing more with you guys. Looking forward to getting back to Los Angeles in the near future. Might have a very special position for you guys on the next show out there as well. Sue Clark, no, interestingly enough, no DHL bangers around at this moment in time. More likely to see them in the weekdays, I would have thought. But saying that, what with Christmas coming up, I'm surprised not to see more freighters into London Heathrow. Of course, a lot of that stuff, like I say, is in the belly of these aircraft, the belly of the beast. There's more belly freight coming into London Heathrow than there is sort of like standard freighter aircraft. We bounce that. Am I going a bit blue on the screen here, Chilly? Am I alright? Oh, there it goes. No, it's back again. Yeah. It's like a hue. Roy Van Can, I look forward to your Toulouse show next week. Roy, that's fantastic. We look forward to seeing you there. And yeah, it should be great to have you there, along with all our other members, of course. First class, that is. And of course, supporters on Facebook. Caroline Blair, 20 quid. Thank you for the brilliant show. Caroline, really? Oh man, it's so fantastic the support that you guys give us. Really do appreciate it. Seeing a little bit of blue hue, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble Grub. I don't know. Shari Hellier. Our neighbour says we're eccentric, having two wild birds flying around inside the house. Fantastic. Let's just see what this. Get a really good shot of the APU on the 777 there, folks. It's something that you see on the on the 777. You've got only on the port side, the left-hand side, is the exit for the APU. The other side is blank, as you can see there. Oh, blue hue and Barney McGrew. Jamie Ashton, welcome to first class, Jamie Ashton. Looks like we're going to have a lot of people joining us at Toulouse next week, and of course on all the other shows. Don't forget, in January we have Frankfurt and Madrid for channel members. Done what? Oh, Tab 777 go around, just missed that. Well, I didn't miss it, but I nearly missed it, you know what I mean? I kind of missed I missed the rotate out. God damn it. That was a steep go around as well. I think we've just hit 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, folks. I don't know. I'm hearing something in my earpiece. Quite remarkable. I think we've got 40,000. Am I right in hearing that? Debbie Speller, John Hughes, Craig Whitmore. Do you remember the old cross runway here at Heathrow? I don't, but I do know that there was one running that way back in the days. Ron Perkins, $4.99 on Super Chat. Thanks, Ron. Silverleaf. 40,400 subscribers. Wow. During what show? Wow. We have hit 800 new subscribers on Big Jet TV during this show alone, folks. Welcome to all of you guys. Okay, I've got a low battery warning on the pip. Stand by. Let me just before this 380 comes in, I'm going to lock her out. Stand by. Just going to lock it out. He bounced that. He bounced it. Just stand by. I've just got to swap this battery out. Stand by. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Let me just... I can't believe that went off. Sorry, folks. Oh my God, look at all this! Simon Chambers, man. $4.99 is ridiculously low for such great footage and dedication from the team. Thank you so much, Simon. Thank you so much. Wow. Cannot thank you guys enough. Oh, look, I've got another coffee here from Mr. Dooley as well. Cheers, son. You're a legend, mate. Yeah, of course you can, mate. Yeah. You all right, fellas? How's it going? You what? Oh, Livery Aviation. Let me give you a handshake, mate. Hold on a minute, man. I'll just give him a little look. Okay, so folks, just stand by with me for, bear with me for a couple of minutes, literally. Do you want me to fire up Pip, GP? Pip screen. From a Pip screen, the shot of the sun. That's insane now. Cameron Knight, £5 super chat. Stephen Owers, have a drink on me, you deserve it. Thank you, Stephen, appreciate it. Thank you everybody for turning up. Livery Aviation has just turned up here with his brother. Seeing off a TAM 777 coming back for another go. This looks like a 4 engine out, just 2 out. 747, 20 minutes out, Roger Marsh. I think this might be the one actually. This might be the 747. Julie Chaston, those non-zoom shots really show how amazing that camera is. Yes, indeed. Okay. Julie Betteridge, yes. I got it, Julie, I got it. It's a wave, Louis. Go on then, son.
Here we are. There's Joey, look. Wow. What a legend. Johnny, you're a legend. Wow. A big shout out to everybody on Big Jet TV.
Locomotive Debbie Speller, Cameron Knights, happy Christmas. Someone's just given us another. Oh, why not? What's that? Lee Smythe, thank you, Lee. Appreciate it, my friend. Guys, you really are. You know, you humble me so much with your generosity, man. I just can't. I mean, it is hard work. Don't get me wrong. You know, we work 24/7. Really, in terms of the amount of time that's put into Big Jet TV to bringing you these shows, especially the overseas ones. Lots of planning. Of course, you can imagine the amount of planning that went into the East Midlands show. We don't just turn up at these places and help ourselves. There's a lot of networking that needs to be done, introductions, travelling, lots of behind the scenes work that goes into bringing you these shows, and of course the planning side of it as well. And of course, you know, just generally running the business. This is a business, but it is a it's a business that is probably you know, the most satisfactory type of business in terms of, you know, being able to bring value for money to the people who spend their valued money in, you know, in propping up the channel, and of course, bearing in mind that a lot of the other guys who are creators on Facebook, on Facebook and YouTube, charging excessive amounts of money, like $25 a month, just to read your name out. I just find it amazing how they manage to do that. But fair enough, if that's the way that they run their business, then that's great and good for them. But I think that $4.99 a month for what we're now able to bring our members is very reasonable indeed. But at the same time, I have to say, because of the way that the business has grown, the popularity of it, it just means that we're able to bring you guys more and more exclusive content. That's what it's all about here at Big Jet TV. Bonnet de douche, il est Air France. Is this the TAM go around coming back in, is it? Such a shame I missed that right on the rotate. Gutted. Just a very, very short separation. Okay. Those brakes will work out, son. Sorry, folks. Just got a. That was James, Jilly. That was James. Yes, yes. Yes, he did. He was. Yes. Lord Mick. Lord Mick is now an executive. He was the, and of course, a Gold Dalek. Gold Dalek who? Welcome to First Class, Gold Dalek who. Obviously a massive Doctor Who fan. But no, it was the other. It was the other 330. Was it just you have to ask him, actually. But it was the one. I think it was the one after. Oh no, it can't have been that then. What was it? I don't know. Yeah. It says we've got him anyway. We've got him. So that's you know, we've been waiting for months and months, and then we get one going out and then one coming in. Yes. Wow, sit it down on those mains, son. So guys, when did that Aviation Dreamliner come in? Did he come in while I was just so that you folks are all aware, the picture-in-picture that you're seeing on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, that's only during the preview shows, folks. You don't. Oh. Only because I've got 13% left on the battery, and I'm just wary of it going off again. So just to let you guys know, the pit is off. Sandy Humby, Simon Webb, Stevie Luscombe, Gordon's off. Take care, Gordon. See you hopefully next week if you're around. Martin Smith, Andrew Flyer, Luke Van Gier, Cianothus, Stevie Luscombe. Let's just quickly nip over to Facebook. Say hello to everybody on Facebook. What are we doing on Facebook there? Craig Whitmore on boat. Okay. See you later. Take care, guys. Happy Christmas. Hey, did you use the discount? Did you use the discount at the shop? Okay. Good lad. Don't forget, if you're a member on Big Jet TV, head over to ARD Aviation Retail Direct. If you're thinking of buying any models for Christmas or whenever. We know that a lot of people on Big Jet TV are very keen on their models, and scale models they are, 200 and 400 scale, and they even do the little tiddly ones. I think they're 500 scale. Mohammed Roni, good afternoon to you. Antonia Ham. Tito Jordan, beautiful view, make a super zoom inside airplane to see people. Yeah, well, we can try. Obviously these things are moving pretty fast. I've got to say a big shout out to Jay. See, we're getting a little bit of blue on there. Check Jeepin. 215. Okay, fine. Claire Clary. Good afternoon to you, Claire. Mikey Van der Aaron's in the house. Stuart Grimstitch. Good afternoon to you, Craig Whitmore. I'm on Facebook and YouTube watching at different times when either chatting or either Facebook, blah, blah, blah. Chris Purcell. Paul Comber. Good afternoon. Loving the show. Thank you, Paul. Cami Bourne. Terry O'Neill, BA 350 1000 to Mexico City. I think that might have been the one that I spoke about earlier on. That might be a bit of a late comment on there. Oh, chopper. It's the old Bill. Got a fantastic flyover from the LAPD in Los Angeles. It wasn't the LAPD, of course. It was the New York Police Department, or whoever it is, at JFK a couple of weeks back. That was just a phenomenal aerobatic display by the police department, NYPD, I think it was. Good afternoon, Steve Loopy Newhouse, Scott Salmi, Chris McPhail, Nancy Dunn Saucier, Pardeep managed to get the do what? Something going on. Bit of Los Angeles right there. Oh look, he's going in, he's going in. It's going in. It's interesting. Oh, mate, that's great. Where did he say that? Where did he say that? Yes, yes. John Hughes saying, Big Jet TV, I'm pledging $20 donation to St Jude's Hospital for Children in the name of Big Jet TV. Thanks for all you do and anyone else that can. The children need our help. Well, that's absolutely wonderful, John, and great to hear, and thank you so much. That's a wonderful thought and sentiment, and great thing to do for the children's charities, of course. I'm trying to find out if I'm able to do some volunteer work. Christmas Day morning. Not sure whether I'm able to do that locally. I'm trying to find out what I can do to do my little part for the homeless. Of course, you know, but call it for 380. That's Hems, not cops. Okay, HEMS. Elaborate a little bit more, Colin, if you could do. I'd appreciate that. Danny Williams, thank you. Vinnie Jones, Stewie Taylor, David Palmer, Sandy Humby, Andy. Andy, yes, there is a discount. Have we got a discount code for ARD for Andy at ASJE Aviation. Oh look, Joe Smith's got a smile on his face. Fantastic. Nice one, Joe, mate. Lee Smart giving a shout out to all new members. Fantasy Big Jet TV crew numbers growing. Thank you very much indeed. Mick Ashton, keep up the good work. Mad Mick from Manchester watching with the grandkids. Nice one. Well, good shout out to all you you guys there sitting there with Mad Mick. He's an artist. Of course, just be aware, folks, that there's no PIP, there's no pip screen in the members feeds. Just be aware of that. It's only something that we do on Freeview so that people can get an idea of who I am and who they're chatting with and so on and so forth. Is he doing a loop, the old fella there? That's an old fire engine, that. Fire appliance. Live on Big Jet TV. Okay, now. Switch here. Minutes ago. Oh, this one's nice and hot. Thank you, Jer. Connor Nolan, welcome to Economy, Connor. John Arnold. Silver Leaf, Stevie Billings. Absolutely incredible. You guys, it's great to know that there's so many aviation lovers out there who appreciate the hard work that we do to bring you this. But it is great fun. And I've done a lot in my life, and this is probably the most rewarding in terms of, you know, satisfaction. Very fortunate to have so many great people. 747's just started up. Hey, Matt 52. You're right, mate. Connor, Andrew Flyer, people, Desert Cat, we're all feeling the love, apart from the amazing show. Some incredibly generous and big-hearted people here today. Yes, indeed, there are, Desert Cat. Cannot thank you guys enough. And great to see what John Hughes has just done. He's donated a big chunk of money to the children's charity. Really, that will obviously be greatly appreciated as well. And I think it's a great thing to do. Expansion has been on the cards for many years now, probably long before it even became you know, official, so to speak. I do have to say one thing about the those protesters that pop up every now and then. It is a little bit contradictory with their style of protests. I have to be honest with you. Really, if you're really into your saving the planet, I'll be honest with you. Really, what you should be doing is you should be walking here, and you should be walking here naked. Because really, let's face it, the clothes on your back and the shoes on your feet are more than likely to have used an excessive amount of fuels and oils and all sorts of crazy chemicals that go into making, and of course your clothes would have been delivered to the shop that you bought them from in a big smelly diesel truck, more than likely, as well as planes. So really, if you're going to do it properly next time, maybe you should turn up in your what they call it, your birthday suit. Stark naked, mate. Stark naked. And walk here as well, you know. And before you think about driving a big, smelly diesel bulldozer to the tunnel, you think how much, you know, how smelly that is and how bad for the environment that is. You're kind of contradicting yourselves a lot. I think you could do a lot more by just having some kind of a, you know, website or something that's sort of like where you're able to push your views out there a little bit better. You just make enemies by doing what you're doing here. Pakistan International Airlines 777. Taxiing up towards us here. Listen out. Oh, Keith Cornell, Jemmy, Jerry, Emirates Boeing 777 cargo, inbound. Thank you. Silverleaf. Who's this? NW Arky. Happy Saturday. Ben Dyer. Good afternoon to you. Bradley Seckler, tuning in from North Carolina. Emirates 380 overhead, Timmy Toothpicks. Where? I'm missing that. I'm not seeing it. What you're hearing there is Rolls-Royce RB211s, predecessor of the Trent engine. Good afternoon, Robert Colborne. Luke Van Giep. Francis Paul, Dr. Manhattan birthday suit, having the planet one day at a time. Saving, I'm guessing. Francis Paul, good afternoon. Cosmo Small Piece. Not at the moment, Cosmo. Got to get back. Still working on the on one or two edits. welcome all new subscribers. If you did subscribe today, folks, make sure you turn your bell on to all on your notifications. Wouldn't want you to miss anything now, folks. But just don't expect a show on Freeview this coming Wednesday, guys. It's all about our members, first class and supporters. First class members on YouTube, of course. First class on Facebook. Yeah, if you're getting knockback comments when you share it, maybe you should consider the people that you're getting those knockback comments from. If they're your friends, then take a close look at them and maybe unfriend them if they're giving nasty feedback. It's only common sense. Yeah, especially if they're people from the old school days who turned sour. Sour grapes, sour fruit. As does happen from time to time. Glyn James, wow. Flying this Thursday, 9 a.m. Qatar 380 from Heathrow, then changing to 350 to Adelaide, Australia. Wow. Mali is in the house, Paul Skilling. Oh, they won 2-0, I bet, Jimmy. Mark Matthews, Stuart Taylor, Stephen Billings, James O'Brien. Oh, banger from Leipzig inbound. Oh, there's a 220. Padow, 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 padow. Perkins, Bradley Seckler, Silverleaf. So we do have a inbound banger. Yeah, just be aware, be wary of who your friends are. That's what Facebook's all about. It's just a mixing pot of hate sometimes, isn't it? You know, I can't remember the last time I heard anyone give any feedback about, oh wow, isn't Facebook fantastic? You know, I mean, okay, there's a lot of people who have good friends and they manage their Facebook account. You know, sooner have. It's better surely to have 10 good friends on Facebook that you can trust, you know who they are, you know, rather than having 5,000 people who aren't your friends. You don't even know them. They're not your friends. Why they call it friends, you know, it just amazes me because they're just people, you know. My real friends are you people coming on here now. They're my real friends that I can actually talk with and communicate with, and that's why, you know, people are surprised that I don't sort of like, you know, I don't accept people's friend requests, partly because I never go on my Facebook anymore, to be perfectly honest with you. I just don't bother, apart from the odd post every now and then, but mainly because you know, I'm just too busy, to be honest with you, to sit there talking on Facebook, because this is my time to talk right now with you guys, and I love it. Too many bad feelings about Facebook. BA, then the China Southern. This will be the China Southern in the Boeing 787 livery, I'd imagine. A fantastic looking jetliner. And there she is. Behind her, well, they're too far out for us to get a good shot at her. Vertical stable, well, the rudder on that 777, the split rudder, hard over. Now this could make a noise. Look at the flapper on, folks. Deciding to give his Gen X's a little bit of a buzz. Brian Purvis is a new first class member. Welcome, Brian. Etihad 380 going out. Who's that? What? Welcome, Brian. Chris Bain likes the livery on that China Southern. Yes, great looking livery. Very smart, snazzy. Go, mate. .340, 300 with Air Mauritius. Oh, look at it, little 320. 320 Nino. Look at it, the graph would be a big tug one day. Thanks, Stephen Owens, appreciate it. Now talking about Jeep Boa Concorde. BOA-B is the Concorde here at London Heathrow. Just about to see her through there. Gate Guardian of London Heathrow. Matt 52, yes, there is a runway switch at the weekend. Happy, thank you very much indeed. Brian Purvis, Ian Finley, Cianothus, all you guys over there. Neil Warner, Queen 2 out, giving us a shout, giving us a heads up on that. Thank you, Neil. And here she is right now. Oh, jumbo jet going out on the southern runway. He's getting a proper run out in the fields today, isn't he, the old fella? Here's our resident buzzard. Oh, camera shy today, son. He's camera shy today. Who's going rogue? Is it? Where's that Emirates freighter? Jordanian. Royal Jordanian wearing his Jordy jumper and his Jordy jeans. Great little jet to fly on these Embraers. Big windows. Of course, had the privilege of flying on the on Embraer's very own E-Jet E2 at Farnborough. Jesus. Overhead, see if there's anything flying over. reckon this guy's coming out for departure. Oh, there is a 747 going rogue. See how the undercarriage collapses, folks. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing the first Virgin Connect Dash 8 out of the paint shop next year at some point. Sarah Richmond. Tamara Saint, or Sean, should I say. Tomorrow we're live for a little bit longer yet, just get the final few arrivals on runway 27 right, change over 15 minutes, Antonia saying. And then of course you guys are more than welcome to join us on the show from Toulouse next week. Support us on Facebook. First class members on Big Jet TV YouTube. Wow, it's greased that. Winds really dropped significantly compared to what they were this morning. Maybe see Garuda's. Is it Garuda running there? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Got a crow and a buzzard having a bit of a scrap. The crows don't like the buzzards, mate. They'll have a go at them. Look, he's chasing him. Look, the crow's chasing the buzzard. He's playing with him, look, he's playing with him, look. The buzzard's like, listen mate, you don't like mice. I do. Oh, there's another one joined in now, look. There's another one joined in now. The buzzard's not happy, man, he's chasing him, look. Look at the crows. Leave him alone, mate. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's only a little bit of a change. I mean, you just walk to the end of the terminal as opposed to through the middle of the terminal. It's just a different access point, isn't it? Nilsson Schlickman, yes indeed, I tend to agree with you there, my friend. Boeing 747, the best and most beautiful plane ever. In terms of the modern jets, though, I have to say the 350 is rapidly becoming my favourite looking jet, and that's nothing to do with being biased in any way towards Boeing or towards Airbus, and having unbiased towards Boeing or anything like that. I don't have a favourite manufacturer per se. I just think that the Airbus A350 is a beautiful looking jetliner, as I think also the A220 is as well. And of course, don't forget that that is not an Airbus designed aircraft, the A220. I think it was it was originally CS. It was the CS 100 and 300. Yes. Bombardier. Chris Aaron, good afternoon. Mazu Bai, Morgan Barnett, Lizzie Azu. Nigel Hickson, good afternoon, and thank you very much indeed, and a happy Christmas to you. Alan Warren, hi Jerry, was the viewing terrace at Schiphol easy to find now that they have changed the way to get to it? The answer to that, Alan, is no. It's very easy to find. You just there are signs as well, so you can find it very, very easily. This guy's coming out for departure, I think. Just such a sleek looking jetliner with that Amy Winehouse flick of eye makeup on it. It just looks brilliant, man. What a great way to make a jetliner look fantastic. And what they've done with the A220, done the same thing, used the Bandit livery on that one. Does look super splendid. Check that out. Michael G. Kelly, I agree, my friend. Michael Clark, watching from Las Vegas, flying home on Sunday. Michael, interesting that you say that. I'm thinking that I might actually do a show from Vegas. Nothing to do with Vegas itself in terms of, wanting to go on the slots or anything. I've been there, seen it, done it, and worn it out. Literally went to Vegas many, many times when I lived in the US. I'm not a gambler, I have to be said. I don't gamble. I went on the slots once in Vegas, won $200, went straight in, cashed it up, and that was it. Didn't touch them again. But Vegas, in terms of McCarran International and the backdrop that you get, a bit like the whole Boston skyline, that would just look fantastic. So, and good enough, decent traffic going into Vegas as well, I believe. On push. Carlos Fuentespina, good afternoon. Anthony Ham, Lizzie Azu, Brian Wiltshire. Is it harder to land in high winds or take off? Most definitely harder. In terms of effort, more than definitely it would be the landings during high wind conditions. Although saying that, when you've got heavy crosswinds, it's always a struggle. You're going to have to immediately, as soon as the aircraft becomes airborne, it's another, you're dealing with. It's not rolling on the ground anymore. It's just, it's in your hands basically. And of course, the wind is going to be far more effective once she's off the ground, and that's why you see them literally crab immediately. Might get a bit of a shot of that. Listen now for this. Start Marquez. Mark B. Marquez. Wow, imagine if that was the Mark Marquez on our stream right now. 777 is the bomb, he's saying right there. Mark Marquez. Legendary Mark Marquez. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Oh. I've got to put this phone on silent, man. I've got to put this phone on silent. What's that? Typical, isn't it? It is just typical. Yeah. Oh, this looks like the Royal Jordanian Dreamliner possibly coming in. Morgan Barnett, loving it. Katrina Eno wants more wind. Morgan Barnett's going to Heathrow on Monday. Khalil Ahmed tuning in, loving it. Chris Gray, Etihad 380 due in Abu Dhabi, 10 minutes. We won't be getting that, my friend, not coming into runway 27 right. These big boomers going out, these big jets going out. Got two more inbound. Looks like a heavy second out. There's the comment. Little late. Saw the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 at Miniature Wonderland. We'll have to give Miniature Wonderland airport code MWL. Should we do that? Has it really? No! Okay. Andrew Haynes, hello all. The sunlight looks beautiful in the fuselages, right? Yeah, absolutely, Andrew. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Big Jet TV. If you're new, you are more than welcome, guys. Lovely to have you here. Okay, final arrival of the day at London Heathrow, runway 27 right, before the switchover. And we have another bus. 10 denarii, you must be mad. Supposed to haggle, mate. Look at this Lufty. He's going to come right out in front of us. Oh, listen to those. Sean Wood Obi is out on SQ319 this evening. Wow. Carlos Weird, Speeder, Simon Casey, Stephen Pritchard, Frank Cullimore, Boeing 747 making his way out. This Lufty's going to go intersect right here. That's going to be right in front of us, this 321. Air Canada's 777. Should we do half an hour of departures? But if I'm going to do that, I need to go for a wee. Marcus Kelly White, Norman Stanley Fletcher. Here she comes. getting her out first. Here we go. Busting now. I'm busting. All of a sudden. Check out this triple. Check out. Is it? What, the one that we've got coming in? Yeah, we've got him coming in, haven't we? Yeah, we did. Ever so slightly. rotate. Go, go. Yeah. Yeah. What a shot. Okay, here we go, here we go. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this then? East. No, yeah, west to east. Come on, son. Is it? Is it? I was same one as the other night. It's trouble. Qatar, Cardiff. Yeah, that's pretty damn cool, man. Oh, big old set of GEs on this one. Look. Go for gear up. Oh, strong smell of Jet A1. Scratch and sniff option number 4, please, people. You behind the bike sheds. Stand still on it. Yeah, great to meet up with Mark earlier on, just giving us the insight, giving us the information on just what it is that there is a system which I believe is a separate system from the brakes, which basically controls, that locks the brakes as soon as the aircraft leaves the ground to stop the wheels from rotating before it goes up into the undercarriage bay. There is a system that locks the brakes, and sometimes when those systems become unserviceable, they have to keep the gear down until the wheel or wheels stop rotating, because otherwise you obviously experience a significant amount of vibration inside the aircraft. And of course it plays havoc with the bearings as well, I'd imagine. Got a fair Dreamliner, land 27 left. I think I could see her. I think I could see her. Just, is that her tail there? I think it is. Yes, there we go. There's the other one. So she's behind that one there. Who wants a big, monstrous A380, folks? Fancy a bit of that, do you, son? It's cute. It's cute. Still nothing like JFK, I have to say. JFK was nuts, man. Are you serious? That is insane, man. Who was that? Chris who? Chris Godwin saying on the channel right now that he apparently loaded that Qatar Dreamliner that you just saw going overhead. So it just shows how unwhite the Virgin livery is when you see the white nose. Turn that round quick. 747 going to push in. Reach for the skies. Okay, here comes your jumbo jet, folks. Turn and burn. She's rolling. And she's growling. Super smashing great. Big old triple coming out. Dreamliner. The Comet. Qatar 380 lining up. Turn and burn this puppy. Those Trent 9s sounding very good, or GPWs, whichever they are. Who's triple? Japan Airlines. Where is Kamiko? Is she? I haven't seen her for ages. Oh, sleepy nanas, yeah. Yes, sir, Mr. President, sir. Another 12 degrees, mate. Another 12 degrees. Go on, son. Crank it left a little bit. There she is. She came out of maintenance. We saw her coming out of maintenance earlier, didn't we? Velvet doo-doo-doo. Sue Wise Lodge, yes, very good point. You have to take your hat off to the air traffic control, and of course all the people who work so hard at London Heathrow dispatching these aircraft, the ground crews, the pushback operators, so many different people involved in dispatching just one aircraft. What are we waiting for? We've got a runway inspection. Craig Whitmore, I know both 2747 and BA pilots, husband and wife, who are based at London Heathrow for BA. There we go. Right. Whilst this is going on, I'm going to lock out and head down for and just going to get Mark to look after the obstacle. your comms after the Virgin takes off. After the Virgin takes off, Jilly. Go for comms if you want, GP. Do what? Yeah. You're gonna have a test card for 2 seconds, Julian. You're gonna have a test card for 2 seconds. Actually, no, you're not. You're not. Yeah, no, I know. I thought you might have thought that. Sorry about that. But that was quite interesting. Good to see the. Okay. Oh. 5 hours. We've been on for 5 hours. And I believe that Kaneko is here. People saying hello to Kaneko. Hopefully, we'll hopefully catch you. Hopefully, Kaneko managed to see the Japan Airlines 777 coming in rogue. Don't know if you did, Kaneko. Andrew Fly, Julie Cheston, Stevie Lusk, Cameron Knights, Debbie Speller. Oh, Debbie Speller, that's wonderful. That's great to hear. John Graderex, love the shot when the aircraft looks upside down. Okay, that's interesting. Tarot. aircraft, of course, should be either returned to its lessee or retired, maybe even, and should be a max flying. But nope, not just yet, mate, not just yet. Is it? Choose South Korea livery. Wow. So we've had the choose London, or choose it. Oh, got another little, got another little road coming in. Eddie Walder marathon session. Gray Phillips, he says it all there. 5 hours feels like 5 minutes. It's funny, it does. It does, it does, it does. Synopsis Blue, Stevie Luskin, Drone Hunter. Thanks, Drone Hunter. Little Finner 321. Now they all move forward. Look at them all moving forward. Wow. Is he on radar? Fire it up. Yeah. This what? It's amazing when you're flying on the Dreamliner and you're sitting on the wing, not literally, but you're sitting in a seat that's on the wing, in a wing seat. It is incredible to witness that wing actually flex the faster the aircraft travels, and especially when it lifts off the ground, man. It is an incredible sight to see. What was that about All Blacks, GP? Oh, look at this, hold on. I don't know what happened there. Did he go intersect or did he start full length and then roll out? He did intersect. Wow. Yeah. Oh really? What, coming in? Oh, brilliant. Emily was on board the, I don't know if you're watching now, Emily. Wow. Got Qatar 351k coming out next. Ground just shaking from that 777, which will be the opposite with this Qatar. I bet you she goes out all nice and quiet. Go on, fire those XWBs up just for us, folks. Brand spanking new aircraft. Well, not, but anyway, whatever. Still screaming. She gave it some. Wow, look how high that 747's climbing already. Where's that jumbo going? It's going to Accra, is it? Must have been very light. Go, last one out. Let's give this Smokey Joe a little bit of a send-off, shall we? Go on, son. Well, I think 5 hours is just about enough, isn't it? There you go, folks. How about that? 5 flipping hours of live streaming. A big thanks to Mark and Jer and all the guys here who've plied me with coffees. Literally, I've got coffee mugs littering the bottom of my van here. Great to see Louis Aviation and his brother and his dad turning up, of course. And great to see you, James, as well. And I'm so glad we managed to catch you the other day, but more importantly today in your landing. That lovely crew member with Virgin who turned up. We caught on VS6 landing with the big bounce earlier on. Make sure you rewind that and have a little look. And of course, let's not forget you right there. All of you guys who've been so generous. I am truly humbled by your generosity, folks. All of you new members, you are more than welcome, and it's great to see you here and have your interaction. Love to have your interaction. I'm just going to pick this mic up, GP, because I've got the standby mic here, and I just want to make sure that everything's working on it. Yeah, a very big thank you to everybody for your very kind donations. Guys, really, I must say I'm most humbled by it. And of course, all of you guys who are wonderful members here on Big Jet TV, be it in the economy, executive or first class, whichever you are, you mean so much to me, folks. You really do, and I really appreciate it. And it is great to be able to pass my enthusiasm on for aviation to you guys, and for you guys to get involved as well. It really does make me feel fantastic, and that's what drives me and keeps me coming back. So where are we next? On Wednesday we will be in I nearly said Munich then. What did I say? Munich. On Wednesday we're going to be in Tuesday and Wednesday we're going to be in Toulouse, folks, for members only, and that is first class members on YouTube and of course supporters on Facebook. It's a long day. Well, I say it won't be, because it'll be half a day and half a day. So, but anyway, on the Wednesday at least, it will be a relatively long day. But we're hoping to see lots of the new aircraft out there in terms of the aircraft being fitted out in their unfinished format, without any engines on them, being towed around the airfield. Little bits and bobs that we like to get to see, and of course, all you guys getting involved in all the chat and telling us what they are. So, without further ado, I very much look forward to seeing you on Tuesday, members on Big Jet TV. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a great day. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. Have a little bit of time to relax, put your feet up, and whatever you do, be good to the animals. I've been Jerry Dyer, your host. You've been watching Big Jet TV on the weekend show. Look after yourselves and have a great week if I don't see you on Tuesday. All the best. See you later. Bye bye. Cheers. Give it, go straight.